happening for quite some time now. I'm starting to realize that people are just losing interest in everything now. They're losing interest in activities. They're losing interest in holidays. And I wonder why. Because we've been feeling like this for quite some time. You and me both. Because the concerts that you used to go to, it's not fun anymore. The movies that you used to go see, they're not the same movies. And a lot of people are saying it's because we're maturing and we're older now. But I think it's deeper than that. I think it's a lot to do with the way that things are going on in this world and this economy. It's like we're drained. A lot of people are mentally drained. And their mind is so far gone that they don't feel like nothing is fun anymore. Because I'm starting to notice that. Because all the things that you thought that should be fun, it's not fun anymore. And then I seen a comment on my channel that got to me. They were saying that people are not having fun because they don't have enough financial stability to have fun. And then people who have financial stability, they can have fun all day, every day. And I want to know in the comments, is that true? Do a lot of y'all feel like that? Because I thought holidays wasn't just about money. And that's sad that we got to the point in this country that everything evolves around money. And I'm sad to say that. But it's really true. But I didn't think that having fun came with a price. Because when you were younger, we used to have fun all the time. It didn't come with a price. I used to play the Super Nintendo with my friends. I used to go over to my friend's house, knock on the door, and it was simple. We played a game. So that's what I want to know, because it seems like we're just waking up. We're starting to realize what matters the most in life. Because all the things that we thought that matter, what we was programmed to believe, it doesn't really even matter. Because you're supposed to be spending all the quality time with your family. And the most devastating thing that I found out, a lot of people don't even speak to their family no more. They don't have a good relationship with their family. So that's why it's a lot of people who gets sad around this time, who gets emotional, because they don't have no family. Some people burn bridges with their family that they can't come back from. And some people are just saying they just outgrowing holidays and just things in general, because they got so much going on in their life. Times like this don't matter to them no more. And that's sad, because who would have ever thought that it would be times like this where stuff like this don't matter no more? People don't even celebrate birthdays no more. And that's the day that you was born. And you don't even celebrate it. It's just like it's another day. And I guess you know what people say. What you gonna do for your birthday? You gonna go out somewhere? You gonna buy yourself something? But what if you don't got the money to even fund your own birthday? You can't even afford to pay for your own birthday. So that's why that comment got to me, because that's part of the reason. That's a good perspective. And I want to know, do y'all feel that same way? Because that's interesting, because I thought it was much more. Where we're lost. As Americans, it's like we're lost. We're so lost to the point that we forgot what matters the most. We don't value important things anymore. And that's sad, because that's what they want us to do. To not value nothing anymore, other than making $1 and be stuck on survival mode for the majority of your life. So nothing seems fun. The music ain't the same no more. You don't get that good quality no more. When you walk down the street, it ain't hello no more. It's what you're looking at. Everybody got an attitude. Everybody's speeding now. Don't nobody know how to drive the speed limit. Not everybody, majority. Y'all know who I'm talking about. And then you're so lost to the point that you got so much going on in your life. People are just losing interest. They're not interested in TV shows no more that they used to watch. They feel like the TV shows is not making no sense no more. They're not ending them off right. A lot of shows are getting canceled because they lose their audience. A lot of video games that people play, they don't have that same fun. Maybe it's because you're getting older. And then as you're getting older, time seems to be flying by so fast. Then it's like you're getting up every day, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, working your shift. And it's been a big energy shift. And I didn't know that it would get to this point. But I guess it had to show up one day. And it showed up a day too soon, because nobody seems to be interested in nothing. And that's crazy. Lost interest in music. Lost interest in movies. Lost interest in chilling with their family. And some people even lost interest in their relationships and their marriage. And they didn't check themselves out the relationship a long time ago. Because at the end of the day, people changed. And sometimes you could change for the better, or you could change for the worse. But it may not be a bad thing that we're outgrowing things, because you're supposed to evolve and grow in life. So that's why nothing really seems fun to you anymore, because you're outgrowing it. You want to evolve, because if you don't evolve, you're going to have the same mindset. So a lot of people are switching up their mindsets. And a lot of people are starting to wake up. That's why they feel like they can't be programmed no more to like this and like that, because somebody told them to like that. And they're starting to feel good about it. And they're starting to just get rid of anything that they're not interested in anymore, that they consider toxic and what's bad for their mind, out their life. But can you blame them? But that's my take on the situation. So let me know if I got a point. And like this video. Because if you don't like it, you still gonna see me again. So peace.
Alright, good morning. Today is my notes a little messed up, but today is January 5th. And I'm back on here to give encouragement through the Holy Bible and through the scriptures of the New Testament. Right now, I'm been reading the whole New Testament again this year, and you know what I mean? just to come on here to allow people to understand you don't have to be perfect, you know what I mean, to come to Christ. You don't have to be perfect and walk sinless, you know what I mean, to follow the Lord. You know what I mean? A lot of people out here think that, oh, if you try to evangelize or preach about the Word of God, or you try to talk about the Bible, they think you're supposed to be perfect. You know what I mean? They think you're supposed to be perfect and you're supposed to walk holy and be exactly like Jesus Christ. But Jesus Christ was the perfect, sinless sacrifice for our sins. You know what I mean? So that's why I understand even when I backslide into pornography, backslide into marijuana, backslide into alcohol, backslide into sex outside of marriage, backslide into gossip and hatred and stealing and just negativity, I can still come to Jesus Christ, still come to the Lord and ask him to forgive me and ask the Lord to give me strength to continue to follow his commandments to the best of my ability. You know what I mean? A lot of people say they don't want to go to church or read the Bible because they think they have to be perfect, and you don't. I've been evil and I've been sinful and destructive my whole life, but through prayer and reading the Bible and faith and even the little bit of fasting I've done in my life, all of my prayers that I've prayed for have been answered. You know what I mean? Everything I prayed for, from me asking the Lord to never put me back in jail. I haven't been to jail since 2014, 2015. I prayed for the Lord to bless me with income. Now I'm making about $4,000 for the rest of my life through the Army because I'm making military pension through the Army National Guard. I make $4,000 for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Now, I used to smoke crack. I used to smoke crystal meth. I used to be homeless in the streets, sleeping near trash cans, abandoned buildings. You know what I mean? Now I'm blessed with, not only I have my own apartment, but I'm blessed with the woman that I'm raising children. I can come and stay at her house when I need to. You know what I mean? I'm blessed. I'm highly favored, and the Lord is still showing me, even though in my backsliding and in my mistakes that I made in my life, he is still with you, regardless of the gossip, regardless of the negativity, regardless of the attacks upon your life. The Lord is always with you as long as you continue to repent and you continue to seek him with your whole heart. He will give you the strength to persevere and to never give up. So I just wanted to come out of the book of 1 Timothy chapter 5 to give you an understanding of why, you know what I mean, certain people act differently when you come to Christ. You know what I mean? And and it's not them. You know what I mean? We're not battling against flesh and blood. We're battling against demons. We're battling against monitoring spirits. We're battling against stalkers. We're battling against, you know what I mean, satanic agents who do not want the Holy Bible preached. We're battling against people who do not have the love of God within their hearts. Because it says in the Bible, if you do not love your brother, you do not have the love of God inside of you. If you do not love your brother or you do not love your neighbor, you do not have the love of God abiding in you. It literally says that. And so a lot of people, when you read the Bible and you tell them that, they come against you, calling you fake. They call you a liar. They call you a cheater. They call you evil. Because you're shining the light on what they are doing through the scriptures, through the gospel. But these people think that they're gossip about you over your life and their lies and their rumors and their smear campaigns and the things that they do to set you up and frame you and to try to destroy you and sabotage your life. They think their gossip and their lies is more powerful than the gospel of Jesus Christ. But what you need to do for these people is love them. Like with me, I get mad at the gang stalkers that I see all the time. You know what I mean? I might curse them out. I say, why are y'all gang stalking for a devil gift card? Why are you people stalking for a satanic gift card when you should be following Jesus? You should be following the Lord. You should be following God and training your children in the word of God. Not teaching your children how to stalk people down the street and try to be fake bullies and fake, you know what I mean, community watch. When you are doing nothing but satanic evil. You people are stealing, killing, destroying, and gossiping for gift cards, and you're distracting people from the love of Christ. So I'm here to allow you to understand the love of many in this earth is waxing cold. It says the love of people are waxing cold, and there's nothing but hatred, greed, jealousy, envy, and everything That's why I believe, just like Pastor Philip from 2819, the church in Atlanta that I went to when I last traveled to Atlanta, I was just watching Pastor Philip, and he said he had a vision and dreams that Jesus Christ, he believes, is really coming soon, sooner than we know. He might be coming within the next 5 years. So our job as men and women of God is to cling to the Lord and to follow his commandments to the best of our ability. You know what I mean? I might backslide into liquor. I might backslide into marijuana. I might backslide into trying to have sex with different prostitutes and whores. But I get up and I say, Lord, forgive me and help me to stop living in the flesh. Help me to stop living in the pleasure. Help me to stop living in greed. Help me to stop living in being selfish. And help me to put others before myself. Help me to put the needs of other people be more for myself. Help me to learn how to love my neighbor regardless of the hatred that is being spread. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to explain to you, people hate the word of God when they don't have Jesus in their life. People hate the Holy Bible when they don't have the Holy Spirit. And the people that say they love God, if they hate you, they do not love God. They are liars. If they say they love Jesus Christ and they say they love God, but they hate you, they are liars. So this is 1 Timothy chapter 5, and it explains how people act in the last days before the return of Jesus Christ. And it explains why people become more and more evil and more negative and hateful because they do not have the Spirit of God in their life. But Lord, I pray that you will give me the ability to preach, to teach, to evangelize, and to explain this chapter to the best of my ability through your Holy Spirit. And Lord, I pray that you give us understanding and application to our lives through your Holy Spirit, and help us to focus our minds on Christ, and anything that is not of the Holy Spirit, anything that is not holy, anything that is not godly, anything that is not within these scriptures, I rebuke it and I cast it down by the blood of Jesus Christ. And Lord, I ask you to give us the mind of Christ and give us the ears of Christ to be able to listen and to hear and to learn and to intake these scriptures and to intake what you want us to hear out of this video. In Jesus' mighty name, take control of my tongue and speak through me, Father God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray, amen. It says, do not rebuke an older man, but encourage him as you would a father.
Okay, let's move to that one. Okay, good.
responds to me easily. Things resolve themselves without effort. I remain calm even while things shift. I remain grounded even while things change. I remain steady even while outcomes align. I am comfortable staying here. I am comfortable letting this play. I am comfortable allowing change to happen quietly. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. There is no rush. My presence alone is enough. My existence alone is enough. My state alone is enough. I return to stillness. I return to balance. I return to myself. And everything continues to work out for me. I am already aligned. I am already positioned. I am already on the correct path. Nothing can miss me. Nothing passes me by. Nothing meant for me is delayed. My life responds to who I am. My reality reflects my state. My experiences reorganize naturally. I do not need to prepare. I do not need to become. I do not need to try. I already am. My identity is stable. My presence is steady. My direction is clear. What belongs to me finds me. What supports me stays with me. What no longer serves me dissolves. I allow things to lock into place. I allow outcomes to finalize. I allow certainty to settle. I feel calm about the future. I feel neutral about timing. I feel secure about results. Everything knows where to go. Everything knows how to arrive. Everything knows when to unfold. I am not waiting. I am not lacking. I am not behind. I am exactly where I need to be. My subconscious completes what I start. My subconscious maintains alignment. My subconscious ensures follow through. I remain grounded while things resolve. I remain relaxed while things solidify. I remain present while things finalize. There is no effort in being me. There is no strain in my life. There is no resistance in my path. I rest in certainty. I rest in alignment. I rest in knowing. And everything continues exactly as it should. I am safe in my body. I am calm without trying. My mind settles naturally. My nervous system feels steady. I exist in a grounded, relaxed state. My sense of self feels stable and secure. I allow stillness without effort. I feel balanced and centered. Calm is my default state. My inner world feels peaceful. I return to emotional stability easily. I am comfortable being present. My self-concept feels calm and supported. Everything inside me feels settled. I am safe in my body. I am safe in my mind. I am safe in my life. Nothing needs to happen right now. Nothing needs to change right now. Nothing is missing. I am already grounded. I am already supported. I am already held. My nervous system knows how to rest. My thoughts naturally slow down. My body remembers how to relax. I allow myself to exist without effort. I allow myself to breathe without control. I allow myself to rest without permission. I am steady. I am calm. I am regulated. Everything that matters is already unfolding. Everything that supports me is already active. Everything I need is already moving toward me. I do not need to watch for results. I do not need to check for change. I do not need to force anything. My subconscious mind works for me automatically. My subconscious mind knows exactly what to do. My subconscious mind adjusts my reality naturally. I trust the process happening beneath awareness. I trust the intelligence within me. I trust the stability of my identity. I am rooted in who I am. I am secure in who I am becoming. side. Life responds to me easily. Things resolve themselves without effort. I remain calm even when things shift. I remain grounded even while things change. I remain steady even while outcomes align. I am comfortable staying here. I am comfortable letting this play. I am comfortable allowing change to happen quietly. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. There is no rush. My presence alone is enough. My existence alone is enough. My state alone is enough. I return to stillness. I return to balance. I return to myself. And everything continues to work out for me. I am already aligned. I am already positioned. I am already on the correct path. Nothing can miss me. Nothing passes me by. Nothing meant for me is delayed. My life responds to who I am. My reality reflects my state. My experiences reorganize naturally. I do not need to prepare. I do not need to become. I do not need to try. I already am. My identity is stable. My presence is steady. My direction is clear. What belongs to me finds me. What supports me stays with me. What no longer serves me dissolves. I allow things to lock into place. I allow outcomes to finalize. I allow certainty to settle. I feel calm about the future. I feel neutral about timing. I feel secure about results. Everything knows where to go. Everything knows how to arrive. Everything knows when to unfold. I am not waiting. I am not lacking. I am not behind. I am exactly where I need to be. My subconscious completes what I start. My subconscious maintains alignment. My subconscious ensures follow through. I remain grounded while things resolve. I remain relaxed while things solidify. I remain present while things finalize. There is no effort in being me. There is no strain in my life. There is no resistance in my path. I rest in certainty. I rest in alignment. I rest in knowing. And everything continues exactly as it should. I am safe in my body. I am calm without trying. My mind settles naturally. My nervous system feels steady. I exist in a grounded, relaxed state. My sense of self feels stable and secure. I allow stillness without effort. I feel balanced and centered. Calm is my default state. My inner world feels peaceful. I return to emotional stability easily. I am comfortable being present. My self-concept feels calm and supported. Everything inside me feels settled. I am safe in my body. I am safe in my mind. I am safe in my life. Nothing needs to happen right now. Nothing needs to change right now. Nothing is missing. I am already grounded. I am already supported. I am already held. My nervous system knows how to rest. My thoughts naturally slow down. My body remembers how to relax. I allow myself to exist without effort. I allow myself to breathe without control. I allow myself to rest without permission. I am steady. I am calm. I am regulated. Everything that matters is already unfolding. Everything that supports me is already active. Everything I need is already moving toward me. I do not need to watch for results. I do not need to check for change. I do not need to force anything. My subconscious mind works for me automatically. My subconscious mind knows exactly what to do. My subconscious mind adjusts my reality naturally. I trust the process happening beneath awareness. resolve themselves without effort. I remain calm even while things shift. I remain grounded even while things change. I remain steady even while outcomes align. I am comfortable staying here. I am comfortable letting this play. I am comfortable allowing change to happen quietly. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. There is no rush. My presence alone is enough. My existence alone is enough. My state alone is enough. I return to stillness. I return to balance. I return to myself. And everything continues to work out for me. I am already aligned. I am already positioned. I am already on the correct path. Nothing can miss me. Nothing passes me by. Nothing meant for me is delayed. My life responds to who I am. My reality reflects my state. My experiences reorganize naturally. I do not need to prepare. I do not need to become. I do not need to try. I already am. My identity is stable. My presence is steady. My direction is clear. What belongs to me finds me. What supports me stays with me. What no longer serves me dissolves. I allow things to lock into place. I allow outcomes to finalize. I allow certainty to settle. I feel calm about the future. I feel neutral about timing. I feel secure about results. Everything knows where to go. Everything knows how to arrive. Everything knows when to unfold. I am not waiting. I am not lagging. I am not behind. I am exactly where I need to be. My subconscious completes what I start. My subconscious maintains alignment. My subconscious ensures follow through. I remain grounded while things resolve. I remain relaxed while things solidify. I remain present while things finalize. There is no effort in being me. There is no strain in my life. There is no resistance in my path. I rest in certainty. I rest in alignment. I rest in knowing. And everything continues exactly as it should. I am safe in my body. I am calm without trying. My mind settles naturally. My nervous system feels steady. I exist in a calm and relaxed state. My sense of self feels stable and secure. I allow stillness without effort. I feel balanced and centered. Calm is my default state. My inner world feels peaceful. I return to emotional stability easily. I am comfortable being present. My self-concept is calm and supported. Everything inside me feels settled. I am safe in my body. I am safe in my mind. I am safe in my life. Nothing needs to happen right now. Nothing needs to change. Nothing is missing. Already grounded. I am already supported. I am already held. My nervous system knows how to rest. My thoughts naturally slow down. My body remembers how to relax. I allow myself to exist without effort. I allow myself to breathe control. I allow myself to rest without permission. I am steady. I am calm. I am regulated. Everything that matters is already unfolding. Everything that supports me is already active. Everything I need is already moving toward me. I do not need to watch for results. I do not need to check for change. I do not need to force anything. My subconscious mind works for me automatically. My subconscious mind knows exactly what to do. My subconscious mind adjusts my reality naturally. I trust the process happening beneath awareness. I trust the intelligence within me. I trust the stability of my identity. I am rooted in who I am. I am secure in who I am becoming. I am relaxed about the future. Time is on my side. Life responds to me easily. Things resolve themselves without effort. I remain calm even while things shift. I remain grounded even while things change. I remain steady even while outcomes align. I am comfortable staying here. I am comfortable letting this play. I am comfortable allowing change to happen quietly. There is no urgency. There is no pressure. There is no rush. My presence alone is enough. My existence alone is enough. My state alone is enough. I return to stillness. I return to balance. I return
Sorry,
to
Leanne,
myself.
but you've,
And everything
yeah,
continues to work out.
done what you
I
wanted,
am
I
already
guess.
aligned. I am already positioned. I am already on the correct path. Nothing can miss me. Nothing passes me by. Nothing meant for me is delayed. My life responds to who I am. My reality reflects my state. My experiences reorganize naturally. I do not need to prepare. I do not need to become. I do not need to try. I already am. My identity is stable. My presence is steady. My direction is clear. What belongs to me finds me. What supports me stays with me. What no longer serves me dissolves. I allow things to lock into place. I allow outcomes to finalize. I allow certainty to settle. I feel calm about the future. I feel neutral about timing. I feel secure about results. Everything knows where to go. Everything knows how to arrive. Everything knows when to unfold. I am not waiting. I am not lagging. I am not behind. I am exactly where I need to be. My subconscious completes what I start. My subconscious maintains alignment. My subconscious ensures follow through. I remain relaxed while
Have you guys noticed that wicked people have a tendency of wanting to attack someone who seems to be naive? They bank on that belief that you're naive. So you know nothing, you can't read between the lines, you can't see beyond the veil. That's what they're banking on. And that is why a lot of times people have been attacked, because they didn't really see what was happening behind the veil. Wicked people bank on that. They want to catch you unaware, they want to catch you sleeping. Because these people operate in the darkness. Secrecy, silence. So they smear behind the scenes, they plot. But you see,
Whoever that is, are you going to like drop a comment and
the
state some
moment these
stories
people
or not?
realize that
Because, yeah, it's all G.
they couldn't get to you
Took my
for
side.
some reason, they have been attacking somebody who actually knew what they was doing. That is when they are going to get the very rude awakening. And it's when your enemies will flee.
Shoo.
Now, Many of you guys have dealt with narcissistic people. Narcissistic people, especially the covert ones, they do things behind the scenes and they're hoping you don't know what they're doing. But the very moment you awaken and you snap,
fucking see so
something
much.
just clicks.
Got a whole bunch of drugs on
That
their
that person
possession
is not
anyway.
right for you.
You know? Hey, Leanne, I don't want to catch up with someone that like has a whole bunch of fucking pills in their possession. So, fuck off. Don't come back. Okay? Peace. Fucking drop comments and I'll fucking leave. Bitch.
They've been playing a bunch of
Thank-
games this whole time. It becomes very clear to them that you know what they're doing. And that is exactly when they will flee. So it's why you hear people talking about that moment when the narcissist just goes silent. Or even they disappear, you never hear from them again. That is because they realize that you knew the whole time. Silence doesn't mean you're stupid. You could be just a person who knows how to recognize patterns. Something they call pattern recognition. You can see who is moving, how, what are they doing, what are they saying. You can hear everything they're not saying, and you start seeing these patterns. And of course, you move accordingly. But the people that are planning this, they're hoping you don't know anything at all. Pattern recognition, a person that recognizes patterns is capable, is dangerous, first of all. And that person is capable of letting you fall in your own trap. So you can set a trap, and this person has been observing from a distance. They've been calculating everything, and they will actually know what time to take action and what kind of action are they going to take. And that is when you catch your enemies off guard. Now, these individuals, they are doing things against you. Not only are they shocked,
Must be like completely dumb as fuck, you know. I don't have a fucking phone out without fucking random cunts on the internet, okay? Like, you know, it's done. I mean, like, you said that shit. And it didn't fucking rock out, you know. You didn't even come. And you just fucking like drop comments like once every now and then. Oh, hi Jezza. Like it's like some weird like psychological fucking bullshit, man. Just fuck off. You know, like fuck off. Like after 5 minutes, just fuck off. Don't like drop another comment. You know? Don't drop another comment and you'll be blocked forever, okay? Just fuck off. You don't want to be here anyway. You know? That's what it is. You just don't want to be here. You're like fucking fake as shit. Fake as shit. fake as shit. This shit is fake. Can't fucking comment on here about fucking, like, you're gonna be in Adelaide or whatever, and fucking fuck off. Like, seriously. Like, what is that? So, anyway, I'll save my energy for real people that actually really want to actually meet me, you know? And it's just that, you know where I am, that's all there is to that. Like, fuck's sake, man. I had to realise I didn't need you or some shit like after a while, and you just didn't even come. Fuck you, fuck off, you liar, piece of shit, bitch. Fuck them, I'm not putting up with you, okay? Good, fuck off. Don't ever fucking come here again. All of those fucking people that have that energy. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Can't wait to hear Rick's explanation and fucking why he fucking left fucking this morning. How long does it take to do a funeral, man? Like, when did the person die? Like a month ago? What the fuck? It's been more than like a few weeks, man. What the fuck? People don't do that for funerals. Just like, what the fuck? Doesn't even make fucking sense, man. Like a week or some shit? Week, 2, maximum. But you just like making it up to see like what I do, like with my sympathy and shit? Probably. It's probably some internet fucking gang stalking bullshit. Probably not even fucking just some random person called Rick. It's probably just someone else fucking called himself fucking Rick that actually just likes watching me, but they don't fucking want to have their fucking name on there. So I know, and like know who he is because of the history or some shit like that. Pretty much. And fuck you, nobody. Fuck you to the nobody situation. Like, how's about this? Mick Hess is like allowed to fucking be all friends with Evie, but Evie's friends with Hook? Huh. Fuck you, dickhead. That's just like really dumb. Oh, hi Evie. Yeah, Evie's like Hook's friend? Huh. Fuck you all. You're just a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Like, you're all narcissists. And you're fucking with the wrong motherfucker. Because I was raised by an actual psycho narcissist that worked for the government. And you're all weak. Like, you're all shit. Like, you're actually all weak as shit, man. Not one of you cunts has actually met up with me face to face. You're fucking all shit. Fucking Mick Ass fucking ran me. Because I was on to him being part of the gang store. Like, with some other people. Sonny and some shit. And other people. Fucking. And we would have gone to this separate group or whatever. But they were doing the same fucking bullshit. Well, they actually liked it that I was in pain because then it was like supposed to be like against Hook. But that's actually not even my fucking problem. Everyone's fucking dumb, man. They don't do anything. Fucking retards sit at home on the internet the whole day. Trying to do that shit anymore. Shit, it's fucking boring. Like, I don't actually like doing that anymore. I used to like doing that. I don't even follow the things that I like. I don't even follow anything. I don't know jack shit about jack shit. Find out like way later. I just don't care about anything. Really. It's all just fucking bullshit. Oh. You. That was so cool how the Ravens came again. 8 o'clock. I don't know how many days that is in a row now, but it's kind of getting to be like sort of a regular thing. It's funny how that family forgot to kind of do things. Oh, yeah, right on time. 10 p.m. Medication time. Cool. It's just 2 6 sandwiches in a minute. I'll be back. Actually, let's take it out there so I can see what the fuck happens. Give my peace of my fucking mind. Fucking dropping in and fucking not waiting and fucking leaving and shit. Wankers. I swear. And no, they're just a bunch of fucking people, you know. Animals are well there. You donkey. Fucking donkey. You fucking donkey.
Sons, that phrase, that exact phrase, it appears in multiple accounts from 1812. A phrase that wouldn't be used again until Oppenheimer quoted the Bhagavad Gita after Trinity test in 1945. Now I am become death.
There's a shift that's occurring. I would even call it a movement where people are starting to lose interest in everything, and it's causing people
You're
to
about
retreat
6
from
months
society.
away.
I felt this. This has actually happened to me, and let me know in the comments below if this has happened to you. I've seen more people talking about this. The holidays, they don't have the same spirit. Spending time with friends and family doesn't feel the same. Doing the things that you used to enjoy, hobbies, it's not as fun. It doesn't feel the same.
You all fucking
And
hurt
when I
people.
first started
like
realizing
me.
this
Fucking
and
cunts.
feeling this and experiencing it, I started to get kind of disheartened by it because I was like, you know what? Maybe this is happening because of all the crazy stuff going on in the world around us. Maybe I'm retreating from society and nothing feels the same because our spirit is being degraded. And I do think that is playing a role. I do think that is a major cause of why this is happening, but I think there's something else that we're kind of glossing over. And I think this is something that's actually a silver lining. And what I believe that is that that's a part of ourselves that is actually starting to fade away. It's a part of ourselves that is starting to die. And that's not a bad thing. Because the part of us that's starting to fade away is the part that would have us going out craving validation. The part of us that would have us going out looking for that instant gratification. It's the part of
Mate, the only reason this dude just got a fucking blow up. The only reason why. Pretty funny, eh? Feathers? You want the feathers? Yeah. It's interesting, I just don't really think it comes out there. Right. Well, they grab stuff. You think you're cool too, don't you? I'm opening. Fucking right buttons. I always get that wrong. Not always, but hopefully that's the one I want to call you. And I've done it again. Never had that right. How's it going? Trying to identify. Right. Test me. Go on, drop a comment and then just leave. Test me if I can do it. Now we get this one. We're done, man. Fuck that off, fucking stupid fucking. Again. Now they move just as fast as frame and move, like just as fast. Quick head movements. Yeah, just like a tiny bit of stuff on its feet on the side of the plate. What's the guy with his blower? He's like, the dude's got his ravens. Well, I'm gonna get my blower. Blow like this much leaves. You go, legend! Well done. Do you feel good? I so hope you feel good. You've got a real bright light out there, but my torch is brighter. No, I didn't have any feathers. Fuck people, man. Amy. Fuck people. You's way better than people. I know how to identify all three of these now. That's even a good shot, just like right like that. Oh, that's it. Not even right. Found a kookaburra feather today. But that one came down first. That one looks like it's in the best nick. But you, I'm calling that one you. One might be called, and the other one. Boop. We'll see about that. I don't know. I really need to figure out for sure what ravens I'm dealing with in different spots, if that's the case. I was told that there was a whole bunch in one area, like a week ago. That might be the juveniles. It'd have to be. Or they're doing some territorial shit over that area. There might be several pairs that want it as part of their territory. Something like that, maybe. That's not quite off, is it? I don't know what to do. Oh, looking at the guy with his blower again. Here he comes, behind his wall. Can you get his head up? And he looks over, and I end of the air. Smiles. What's that word?
He's on the road,
He's on the road. On the road with the blower. Blowing it down the curb. Right. It must have had at least 5 jabs, man. It's all whatever, just move it. What can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. So that's you there. And then we have the one with the dodgy head. This guy looks like he's been shot at with an air rifle. If I ever find out who the fuck's that doing that, I'll shoot you with a fucking shotgun. Who the fuck has a got Raven? If I ever find out, and then we have this guy, or girl, this might actually be a way of identifying those two pairs, males and females as well, because this one does look kind of like slightly different. And it has a thing on its face. So yeah, you know, fuck, I'm good, just ask me. You don't need to. Now. That's the one with dodgy head. That follows me back from the shops. Like 7:30 this morning. Oh, yeah, well, hang on, what's the time? No, that's yesterday. It might have been, yeah, I don't know what video that's from. Hang on, is that? Rick, how's it going? Fuck crazy. How's it going, Rick? I think that other one. Because it got damage there. Hope you're doing well, Rick. Don't leave. That's a new rule, by the way. People get blocked forever if they fuck off, okay? So tempt me, please. If you don't ever want to, like, comment again, don't ever want to comment on my lives ever again, just leave, like, randomly. Like, drop a comment and then leave. I'm not accepting it anymore, okay? Good, cheers. If you don't like it, fuck it. Too bad. It's a rule, okay? That's what's happening now on this channel. I'm not accepting rude bullshit from my fucking subs, okay? Don't drop a comment, wait 5 minutes, I'm clearly doing something, and then just fuck off. Or whatever combination of whatever kind of thing that is, if I deem it to be bullshit, you're gone forever, okay? And you're not coming back. I just like wanted to get that out in the open, because it does irritate me, and it's not going to irritate me anymore, because that person will be gone. Okay? Good. Done. Sorted. Let's be mature about it. I don't give a fuck if it's a phone call or whatever. If I've just done it already, it's too bad. It's done. Fucking done. Yeah? Yeah. Fantastic Four is no more. So we've got a few stories. We've got a couple of good stories, you know. I actually had my smokes out here. Fucking. I'm not eating the rest of that because I'm like irritated now. But go back to my ravens in a minute after a sickie, and then I'll eat the rest of my steak sandwich. I'm going out the front to have smokes like all the time now, to like dominate. There's like heaps of hot chicks that like walk past my street and shit, down my street and shit. Fuck if I know how old any of them are. But there was a car that drove past with chicks yelling and shit, and they drove past again earlier. But that's like for the rewatchers, if you can deal with like silence and then occasionally something. And I actually had the iPad just sitting there with crickets going. So Fuck, it'd be sucks for the replayers because all they're gonna hear is rickets and rickets. Fuck. Crickets. For like ages, and then I just mumble like something and then wait ages. I don't know why people don't just stay, be normal, so I can just do my thing. Like, instead of it just being like a whole bunch of silence and the rewatchers have to like go through that. It's kind of stupid, right? So, anyway, what's that? I'm gonna have to think about something, okay? Do you mind typing what you just fucking deleted, Rick, again? Like, explaining what the fuck just happened there? I'd advise you to think carefully because I'm thinking about getting rid of you, okay? Fucking peace out then. This is my fucking channel. Don't talk shit to me on my fucking channel. Goodbye. Fucking nice knowing you. Fucking what the fuck. All that. And then that happened. You know? You fucking shouldn't have said that, dude. I told you to fucking be careful, and you fucking did it. So you're just the same as fucking every other cunt that I've dealt with on this fucking shit. What's your real name, Rick? What's your fucking real name, Rick? Is it Rick? Or you just one of these other fucking cunts, man? I don't do fucking phone calls. I don't do fucking Facebook messenger calls. I don't hand out my number. I said that months ago. You talked to me on here, and you just fucked it. I've been saying for like 2 fucking years, people come and meet me. How much is a plane ticket? Like what, 50 bucks? 70 bucks? What are those cheap tickets? Less than about a quarter of wheat or some shit? Like, fuck everyone. You know? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking only watching fucking like, whatever reason it is, I don't fucking know, because you just come like fucking whatever. No? The only way you're getting unblocked, Rick, is you fucking like make some fucking massive spiel of a paragraph and fucking yeah. I fucking might see you like somewhere else and unblock you there. But I don't kinda like go really anywhere. And like I don't fucking go places that you like would probably go. I've unsubbed from channels. I don't even get the notos. Just change the channel name and start all over again and meet real people, you know. Patronizing people, you know. What you wanted wasn't very cool that time, you know, probably. That's what I know about people that do is that's what they absolutely wanted. You know, rock up like over 2 hours into my fucking stream. But you're there every day fucking back at the old place. The fuck is that shit? It's actually really good knowing that you actually just don't have your friends. You just have to embrace it. Oh, I've got like people in real life that I can make opportunities with now. So I don't need anyone off this fucking channel anyway. fucking druggy grunk fucks. Most of these people's fucking channels like worse off than fucking my life anyway. I'm fucking upper class compared to most of these fucking anyway. Live the life of fucking crime and doing it. What are you gonna do now? Sit there and drink beer all fucking day. Couldn't even run around the block. I ran fucking back, fucking injured, mate. I ran back all down fucking Hogan's fucking hill and shit. Fucking was supposed to be a witch up there somewhere. Couldn't find shit. Really got back. Going back there and find the fucking thing. Fucking there, some kind of rumors. I will. If there's a thing. There's plenty of area to explore up on that hill. And it's actually really interesting because way early on in the piece, when I was doing night walks and shit, I met that Ben guy. And he told me, like, oh yeah, all these crazy people come in around the 30th. And I'm like, what? Like 30th of what? I can't even remember if he was talking about that month or what. July. And I go, really? And he's like, oh yeah, there's one up there now on the hill. That's that hill that he's actually talking about. Hogan's Hill. And that's the track. Yeah. Trippy as shit. Apparently, with the rumours. But like, maybe I can go deep enough in. But then it kind of like gets steep anyway, going down. So... yeah. Bit sketch by myself. Ran all the way home because I wanted to get here by 8 for the Ravens, and they were here right on time. Like, actually a couple minutes late, but pretty much. I could hear them, and yeah. I heard one was on the way home as well in the main park area. And there was a whole shitload, I think, like 3 or 4 flying. It could have just been them, but there could have been others also. But I'm not sure. Because they already flew off. Yeah, I don't got time for fucking shit like that, man. I ain't got time for that shit, man. I told you to be careful and you fucking went and tested it, so that's it. Done. You know? Well, people fuck me off. I cut them off. Done. You know? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're some fake fucking person anyway, man, honestly. Humans, man. Just fucking crazy. It sounds better having those things like don't actually mention them when you don't have them. It's just better to just not have them and not care that you don't have them. Because if you care and you don't have them, you can't get them, and that affects you. a bunch of fucking bowling and losers and fucking stupid shit. It's just fucking waste of time. And you literally are just druggies and criminals and fucking ex-druggies and just fucking, a bunch of fucking loser demographic people that I wouldn't even actually hang out with. Like, just a bunch of fucking losers. Honestly. Like, who's the best? Who's actually the best? I don't know. It might be me. But if we just take me out of the equation, fuck, who's actually good? Friendly Aussie Buds, maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, that's probably about it. Like, anyone that's kind of like that. What was that dude that used to do reviews, that old guy? I think I'm still subbed to his channel, but he hasn't posted anything anymore. That old guy did fucking medical reviews like fucking 3 years ago. He was good. Fuck, everyone else, I don't know, it's just fucking like, Cannibal's kind of cool, but he's weird like us, like everyone. There's only like a few channels that are actually good. Vape was good. It could be good. It doesn't really talk to me anymore. So I guess that's not good in my eyes, right? Can't just go, oh yeah, Vape's good, yeah, but he doesn't talk to me when we actually did have kind of a close relationship, and then he just fucking basically ditched me like every other cunt here. You know? Sup? Sup 420? Sup 420 mob, huh? What about SA Elements? He was pretty cool. I reckon he was pretty good. Until he left, and just quit, and left. Tassie was kind of good, but some of that shit was fucked, I suppose, but so much for like all of us coming to fucking together. I'm thinking about leaving. I'm thinking about just leaving it. I don't know. I don't really care about weed anymore. You know? I'll just buy my medical and whatever. Live my life. Keep it to myself or whatever. You know? No one gives a shit anyway. It was good though. It was a good experience. Like when it was good. When people talked about their medicals in the chat and said, oh yeah, well I've tried this one and I've tried that one. And you'd get to know all the different names of stuff just through the chat. That was good. So thanks Oz 420 for that. So I did try some strains that people talked about and it was actually really fun and cool. So, you know, thanks for the experience. But man, fucking what a bunch of losers, man. Like literally everyone paying on it. Fucking what a fucking time. What a time. 3 years? Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Cool. There's one fell. Good, you can actually see the Pleiades. And it's bright. Look at that. So people are writing things. Make sure you drink enough water. Try and keep it. I leave my phone off and flat for hours. Can anyone else do that? No. the beauty of having no friends. I can leave my phone off for fucking as long as I want. Days. I don't actually even need it. I just forget about ever getting my number. Forget about calling it. I don't want to come fucking 5 minutes up the road for fucking coffee and a yarn. Fucking hell. That goes out to everyone too. The back of the old days when Julian fucking was like kind of like friendly on fucking Instagram, and fucking everybody else. Seether, fucking don't try and like be mates with SA Elements, but then he's like friends with them, and then he actually lied to me. Just so I wasn't like pissed off. But yeah, fair enough. That's like everyone does that. They can't actually like tell you the truth because they're like, oh well, that would just piss off that person that I'm actually friends with again. And like back to the point that I made earlier, another Mick S, says hi to Evie on my stream. Okay, so figure out that one. He typed, oh, I probably won't be able to be friends with you if you're willing to be friends with Hook. Well, what the fuck's Evie then, mate? Oh, maybe smoke another bong or whatever you do, bro. I'm actually the only cunt here that's losing his teeth just from pure anxiety. Do you know what I mean? Like, mate. That kind of thing, you know? Fucking hell. Didn't most people lose it because of crack, eh? Eh? I never was a crackhead. I never was one. Like, I used the shit, but I wasn't a crackhead. Okay? So I already win. I'm already just, like, better, aren't I? Fucking just because of that. Fucking dogs. Fucking hell, mate. Put down dogs. Fucking hell. Yeah. So much for fucking this, eh? Tortures all this for like fucking like hours, days on end, 53 days in a row. Remember what Kookaburra meant? Does anyone actually remember? You fucking idiots. Teamwork, communication, wasn't it? Yeah, tortures heaps of shit. Fucking what did I get back? Teamwork or communication or any of that? No, didn't. From none of yous, really. You couldn't do it. I said, come and fucking meet me. Let's do this shit properly, and none of yous fucking did it. So you're all coward, weak shit cunts, pieces of shit, like absolute fucking dog shit, mate. But pretty much the equivalent of fucking Anna, like gaslighting me, you know? Come and suck my dick. Wouldn't let anyone touch my fucking dick though now anyway, because I'm on NoFap. I need my energy. No fat, no sugar. You're fucking the weakest piss. I don't even have THC. And I'm like, okay, I'm fine. I've got CBD weed. And I was having a joint there today, out there, and I was like, yeah, it's just tripped out. How it actually just chills you out. I think I put a bit of ABB in with that too, and somehow those combine really well. I'm just like, yeah, cool, whatever, just wait till I can get my next script or whatever, fine. What the problem was yesterday is I didn't drink water. I didn't drink enough water. Plus there was some things that I had to obviously say, which is kind of a bit of a continuation of today, but we are a lot more clear-headed. I know exactly what I'm doing. You know? I ain't got time for bullshit anymore. I sit here for hours waiting like some retard for Rick to rock up, and then he finally rocks up. Like, what the fuck is that, man? You know? I'll just wait for some other people to come. They might hear of what's been going on. I might get like new people, whatever. Or just end it. I don't know. I'll probably roll with it. It doesn't even matter. Like, this is for me anyway, so I can like watch them myself later. Like 10 years later, maybe. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. maybe YouTube won't exist by then. It'll just be like deleted or whatever. Because of like the New World Order bullshit, some rules, fucking some shit. They might just automatically delete it. Like AI will analyze shit and just like, no, this is not good. Delete, delete, delete. And fuck knows what I might have left after all. Be interesting. But I ain't got time for bullshit. I've got rules, okay? I'm not breaking fucking rules. I keep breaking them to people. They come in deliberately and go, oh, hi, I'm here. Oh, you're awake. And then just leave. And I'm like, still waiting for it to come back. And they don't come back. It's like they just drop the comment, say, oh yeah, like, whatever. And then don't actually come back. Like, a mid-conversation, they leave. And I'm like, oh, fuck, they've left, okay. I'll just wait. Or sometimes I've kept going. Either way, it's just rude to do that. Like, when I've only got a few people. You know, if you comment and leave in someone's chat where they're actually talking to like about 5 different people, you don't matter. Don't do that here when you matter to me. Fuck off. Gone. Seriously, it's a breakup. Do you know what I mean? I'm good at that. I've lost friends. I'm easy. It's fucking easy for me. I can be like full on lovey-dovey with someone and then just goodbye. So don't fucking test me. Because I don't need the bullshit. I don't need my own bullshit pretending that like someone cares about me. Like when I do my live, I'm just like, cool, I've got like probably 3 or 4, 5 people maybe that watch me. One of them's going to come say hi, right? No, 2 hours go by. You know? Like, you're just a fucking piece of shit, mate. Yeah? It's the same as my mum and Anna and all them motherfuckers that have fucked my life up. You know? Straight up. I'm not fucking accepting that shit, man. If you're my equivalent or better, then yeah. I'm not accepting below fucking degenerate shit anymore. Up your game. Fuck this. Like fucking a million times better. All the shit I've done here on my channel. Okay, other people's channel, they don't have what I've got here. Yeah, fuck off. You know? Goodbye. Good riddance. 0 is a better number. It is. It's just a way better number. I like it being 0 because then I can be myself. Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck off. Much better. It feels heaps better, no? What do you reckon? It feels heaps better. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit sad and confused, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Another people. Hey, yeah, you don't have to worry about that because you're an animal. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Are you hungry? You hungry now? Want some food? Yeah. Fucking humans, man. Fuck off. Demon possessed fucking humans. Delete messages, you can book forever. Actual players. I try to make friends online. That's fine. Ever considering the idea ever again. meat cleansing. Oh, that's funny, yeah. Like it actually sounds funny now. Like it was like a thing before. It's not anymore. Other side, animals are better. Way better. There we go. Now I can get back to my nice healthy living. Basically. Bananas, bread, good stuff. And meat. Oh, silly cat. And healthy things. And water. Yep. No toxic bullshit for me. Fuckers. Well, actually, there's only toxic bullshit for me. There's people on here. Fucking too afraid to comment. Who are the other fucking dogs there? Evie? Is that you lurking around? Are you lurking there, Evie? Are you gonna like be nice? How about like you and Mick have another conversation? That'd be cool. Cause like it would be actually like not funny, but it would be because like I'm not allowed to be friends with Hook, but like Evie's allowed to be friends with Mick in the chat. So it's interesting how like this shit's happening, like exactly how I said it. I've found 2 videos saying people are losing interest in like everything. I'm like, yeah, that's what happened to me 6 months ago. Catch up. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Oops. Oops. You still got your silver coins? I don't have any. No, I don't need them. They're gonna delete that, dude. Anyone with silver is gonna have to buy digital credits with it. Funny, eh? Because how are you going to buy anything? Or what are you going to buy with it? Drugs? Or and then trade those drugs for food? It's a bit hard doing all that, don't you think? It'd just be better to have the credit so you can go buy food. That's what they're going to do. They're going to ban it. They're going to get it. Cunts don't even know what the fuck's going to happen. It sounded like a good idea when silver was a good idea to make money out of it. You can still make money out of it now if you're holding it right for the right moment. But they're not even going to have that in the future. They'll ban it, bro. Anyone with silver would be like locked up because you didn't sell it back to government for the fucking digits. Good luck. Well done for that. Like, good luck trying to like rock around with like the most heftiest fucking thing to do with that. They're just going to delete the whole system, man. Like, it doesn't even matter if you haven't even paid tax. They're just going to delete everything and start all over again. And what are you going to do with your silver then? Go and sell it? Or, like, someone will probably come and just take it off you. You know? It's hilarious what people actually say and believe, and they don't actually know jack shit. Like, I've got pure intuition. I'm connected. I'm a creator soul being that was here since the beginning. But anyway, it doesn't even matter really, because yeah, we just get patronised and treated like shit because they're jealous. That's how it is. I have gang stalkers. I don't have friends. I have gang stalkers that pretend to be my friend. They talk in chats behind my back. That's gang stalking. You do that, you're a gang stalker. And you don't be genuine. You're part of that. You don't be genuine. You don't say what you got to do. And yeah, cool. Ravens, mate, way better, way better. Fucking, you know, all the animals. The koalas, like I don't even like the koalas that much, but they are cool when you actually get into them. Just for like a little while, and I go over there and film it. Yeah, some people love the koalas, like they just go in there for that. Like they're all looking up, trying to find koalas and shit. And I'm in there in the grass and the rocks trying to find snakes. I didn't do a snake look though today, a brief one actually. actually. Just kind of like with Daddy. It's fine, whatever. I think I've kind of pissed them both right off. I mean, maybe the red belly black will be cruising around and stuff like as usual, but I mean, there might be two of them actually. I'm starting to actually think there's two of them because of the way that sighting of one that was somewhere else, that's a fucking long way to go back. And that one was not seeming to be interested in going that way. If it's the same one that I've seen the whole time. It's like slowly creeping up as the water is like receding. I don't know why they don't just make me like an actual tour guide for it, like for the media or some shit. Like in a legit page, man, or somewhere, fucking, and it's promoted. Because it's just my voice. It doesn't have to be my face, it's just my voice. And the video content that I capture. But, I don't know, I might just like not do it. It doesn't seem like anyone really cares about the ravens. I do. I'd like that to be a thing. I'd like someone to actually create something for them, because there's like probably something for the koalas and something for the kangaroos and things. But no one's done ravens, have they? Have they? It's like my niche thing. Plus I could take you in there a tour and give you a spiritual reading, like I'm a healer. Yeah, I could do that. Like I've already figured it out in my head. It's going to be easy. I'm even going to probably make my own oracle deck one day as well. That involves the same thing. But when I do it for the person, I'll be talking to them. I've never met them, and then as we're talking, we're walking. And then I'll figure them out, and I'll figure out what all the shit that I've seen means about what they're saying and everything. And that's it. They won't probably even need to see me again. That's what a true psychic does. And what else? Yeah, fuck everyone. That's about it. Like that's an animal. Maybe that one is actually AI. AI is better than human, probably. Fucking give me a fucking Terminator, please. Can I have a Terminator? Can we get Skynet to just hurry the fuck up, create the new apocalypse, like when Tatari Hell was destroyed. Do that again, and then AI fucking robots for everybody. That's here still. The 144,000. We get to have fun again. Someone else might want to have a crack, but they don't even have the braveness, the bravery. Can I do this? Oh, cool, I'll do that. Was that Uber? It was. I really quite what was going on there. He did. I think he was just kind of stuff that was like so small or something. I'm not sure what's going on. I think that one. It kind of interesting. Yeah, so no one has the bravery. Now. Which is me then. It's me and so many other people that stream. Yeah, pretty much like if you're streaming, you're online and you're streaming, that's bravery. You know, still just doing it, I guess. Even though, yeah, fucking. He's good, though. Like, really good, you know? pretty much Australian Aussie Buds and fucking, I don't know, whoever else has like a polished channel in a studio that stays the same and we've got fucking posters and shit in the background. I'm kind of like raw, fucking OG Raw 420 or whatever it is, Raw OG 420. That guy, I was watching his stream the other day. I used to watch his shit. He likes the thick ass glass bones, you know. Who else? Like in Australia. Is there like some people I don't know them that are just like good? That would be like that would be good if I could find out who those fucking people are. Well, Rick isn't even 420. Like these people aren't even 420, are they? Like really? Like Rick's not, like Elsie's not really. I don't even know what. I don't think Evie is actually like 420. I've never seen her write anything about Wee ever. And yeah, who else is there? Wongy. Well, Wongy's probably 420. He's probably the only cunt that's actually 420 out of those four, probably. But he's talked about clones and shit, and clients and shit. So, yeah, bring back Wong. We need to do a campaign to just bring back Wong and just only have Wong and nobody else. Wong can be just the one. It's kind of like got one in Wong. One Wong? Wong Wong. Wong Wong. Wong Wong Wong. Boy. But Wongy was actually good for a commenter. Wongy needs to stream. And they all do. Then again, I don't even do weed content that much anymore. I do. I update. I do my update. What I'm actually doing with my medical and all that. So, yeah. I've got a new script. I've said that before, but yeah. Anytime CBD. Yeah, it's the Rosie. So that's actually called Charlotte's Angel. And that's what I am. I'm Charlotte's Angel. And now I'm going to have a strain called Charlotte's Angel. Pretty fucking cool. Like literally like days after it. Funny as too, the doctor doesn't even know the story about that yet. I only talked to him briefly when he gave me the script. So it's funny as because it's like Rosie. That's the same name as like fucking Gilberto's wife. And then Charlotte's Web. Well, that chick that I saved that was my elder, her name was Charlotte. I mean, not Web, Angel. It's part Charlotte's Web. Got that in the genetics. By Stanley Brothers, which is pretty cool, and I have tried their White Widow, and that was actually pretty good. Yeah. They do some kind of good shit for Stanley Brothers. Yeah, I reckon they're good. And I think Mother Plant's good too, like, because they do that rosin, and I've got a script for that too. And then the hybrid, for any time. But the CBD is like 100 for 10, and the THC is 100 for 15. So you get like 25 to like 200, which is like good. Like it's like pretty much like an ounce. It's minus like the petty money, pretty much. You know. Pretty much the same as what I was doing like before medical, and this is like actually good because it's like organic and shit. And people give shit to medical like, well, I paid $200 for 25 grams, and like 10 of that CBD weed, 18%, and it's fucking Charlotte's Angel, fucking grown here, fucking like whatever. Don't even need to go really, like fuck it, just fuck it. The amount of electricity that's going to cost anyway, fucking on top of my fucking aircon, like I can't do that. That's mad. Not here, not now. Maybe after the fucking, I don't know, some shit happens, or I make $1 million, or have some energy efficient house again, where I can keep it at like 23 degrees. But like if I'm paying what, that's 200, and then another 150 for the cabs, like 350, right? And that's for like, I might be able to stretch that to like 2 weeks or more. Because this year I don't really want to sit there just going through shit real quick. So yeah, it's a good start to the year to get my head a bit clearer. To actually look at my whole situation. About everything. Ow, fucking that hurt. Get the lid out here. Bring my water. So yeah, I basically ran up fucking home. Shouldn't have done that. But losing too much fitness. Had to do something in me just said, no, just you'll be right. I haven't fucked it though, which is fine. I haven't actually. Yeah, I thought that person would leave. So, yes. My battery went flat. Yeah, real life shit's way better than fucking internet. Internet's stupid, man. Let's just turn comments off so you can't actually read comments. I want real, genuine people on my channel. That will be future friends in real life. That are not shit cunts. Oh, they did come back. Maybe it's the same person. Another, who knows? You know, that'd be heaps better. I can't wait till there's like actual intelligent AIs that comment on your fucking videos and you can have a better relationship with an AI than human. That's gonna be awesome, man. And I can be like my Ravens kind of thing. So I'm dealing with like some 7-year-old child trying to teach the thing like how to be human. Can't wait. with like 7 billion colours or whatever they want. At least there'll be lots of fresh meat around. We'll just feed it to the ravens. Yeah, we'll find the right people eventually. We might keep the channel. I've done lots of work on the channel. So it'd be a bit of a waste, wouldn't it? It'd be exactly what I said, like leaving us as a pussies. We've got to stay here until it's legal, you know. And I can do that. I can do that celebration legal dispensary fucking video. That'll be the end of the channel. I'll just stay till I do that. Now, down to it. Look, it's legal now. Don't even need this anymore. Don't even need to do public smoking anymore. Fucking rolling up joints, making Mariota fucking play tree like to smell like weed, pretty much. Fucking no one gives a fuck though. Me, I'm doing the right thing. No one wants to do a civil protest with me, public smoking weed anywhere though. What a bunch of losers. Sit and do it in your home the whole day. I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm gonna walk around, get up in people's faces like Rundle Mall fucking silver balls. Get arrested for smoking weed in public. Now we're fucking talking. But each their own. People accept me for smoking weed out there, it's whatever. You know, it's medical. So, whatever. If I was like a weed addict, which I am, but like it's medical, so it doesn't matter. But like if it was like I was buying recreational weed or just weed of just whoever, that wouldn't work. But because I'm medical and I'm using it to treat my diagnosed autism, type 2, fight me, bitch. Even if I lost the fight, it'd still do something good for weed. Freedom! Don't fuck with it, Scott. Don't fuck with someone that's got Scott blood in them. Not wise. Like, or any of them, really. Cornish, Welsh, Scott, fucking Irish. All the originals up there that knew about Tartaria, knew heaps of shit. And that fucking world faction came along and fucked everything up, didn't it? The Roman/Jew thing. Not the good Jew. I'm a Jew, but like that's a different Jew. That's the real Jew. The fucking those Jews. You're not even allowed to really talk about that, really, because they're the chosen ones. But they're not the chosen ones. That's a different type of chosen ones. But it's different. It's not. It actually is Jew, but it's 144,000. That's that. But like fucking. Man, that's hard to explain. Because the Jews are not Jews. They're Khazarian Bolsheviks. It's like a race of like people. But the Jews can be anyone. Yeah. That's right. It's like to do with something else. Like water, Jew, that. And they've gone and Trump and fucked it, and people just think it's Jews like people. But it's actually something else. That's why white people can get initiated into indigenous First Nations. Because you're one of them. You just know the shit. You just know the shit. And it's funny, like those two like young First Nation fellas that were coming in, I think they were looking at the water, like it was a few weeks ago. I was just sitting there like with the ravens that day because they were there, and there was those two koalas. Actually, that's that day that I seen a chick from the food land. And then I can't remember what I was saying now. Sitting there with the ravens. Yeah, those indigenous people came in and like I'm pretty sure they have something where that it's like rude to like keep eye contact or some shit, and like I was sort of still kind of like paying a lot of attention to them though, too much obviously, and then but like one of them like noticed I was looking over there. I didn't want to like say hi and be like offensive because like it's kind of like their area and shit. And I was like fucking wanting to probably do some stupid shit, which is like, oh, they go, I'm really sorry, and be look like a dickhead. But fucking, it was sort of telepathy, I guess, because he just sort of like looked back and just went like, just like waved like without a looking back thing. It's just like he looked back and seen I was still looking, and he just went like that. It was fucking tripped out, like he was a teenager or some shit. There was two of them. And they were like really good, like they look good, man. They didn't look like they were on drugs or anything, or from like a shitty family or anything like that. Looked like maybe they were being looked after, like they actually were adopted or some shit. And they might be like the next line up to fucking be elders for that place. Because they need to stop fucking with that water. It's like a trickle now. I can't even go and look at it. I looked at it like about 4 days ago, and then I heard from someone today that like you could barely see it, and it was like just a trickle. You could hear it. He said you could hear it, but you couldn't really see it. I'm like, fuck. Fucking fish in there all gonna die. Yabbies in there all gonna die. What's a red belly black snake gonna eat? I reckon that fucking Eastern Brown picked off like ducks, man. That and the fucking red belly. Probably. Because I've seen 7 ducks, man. And now there's one. Well, when I saw it. It was like fucking last Wednesday? Or Friday? Maybe Friday. One duck left. One duck left with the mother. Maybe there was more water. They might have all survived. No one's going to know that except for from someone that's there every day, right? Park rangers pick rubbish up. Gonna go see the fucking ghost. I haven't found it yet, but we might have more luck if there's 2 of us. But then again, nothing will probably happen if you're with someone. See, I'm just gonna walk better with these now. Where's a better look? I'm being rude now. Oh, should have known. Midnight. Huh. How about that? It's interesting. 7%. Oh, that's interesting. It's the 7th as well. Huh. 77. Yeah. But 2 different things. Will that even last the fucking spliff out there or what? I don't know. And it's be crafty. Wish.
Of us that would have us scrolling our phones and seeking attention and putting ourselves out there on social media and comparing ourselves to other people and buying into all this crazy stuff, all these insane ideologies that have been basically programmed into our minds at this point. It is that part of us that is dying, because most of us that are experiencing this, we have begun to see through the illusion. We're seeing things for what they actually are. And what they actually are is that we are being played. I mean, the fact of the matter is that we are being played like a film. That is exactly what's happening. The manipulation and the deception is rampant. And those of us that are feeling this have woken up to that fact. And the reason we're starting to feel empty and nothing feels the same, and we're losing interest in everything, and the music doesn't sound as good, and the movies aren't as good, and all of these things, is because that part of ourselves that bought into this illusion, it is dying. It is dying, and it is withering away. And what it is revealing is the part of ourselves that we have buried. It's the part of ourselves that actually makes us who we are. We're starting to actually tune back into our intuition and to who we are as people, and that's starting to come back out. And I would call this a transition period, and I think this is very fundamentally important to embrace this, because when you embrace this, what you're actually embracing is peace. Because you're losing interest in things and nothing feels the same, because you're starting to baseline. You're reaching that, I would call it like a monotone level, where everything's just kind of mundane and you're just kind of flipping through life. But in that, you're actually starting to find peace. And again, think about this for your own life. I've noticed this for myself, that when I get in that mindset, I'm just kind of bored and nothing really brings me joy, I'm actually at peace. I've begun to drown out all the noise, and I can start to tune into myself and listen to my own internal dialogue. And what it is telling me is that I simply don't align with this new world that has been created around us. And again, I think that is where this situation is actually kind of our mind and ourselves telling us that, hey, you know what? This is detrimental to you. If you continue to buy into this, it's going to have a negative impact on your life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to establish a baseline. I'm going to bring you down a few notches. I'm going to make things feel kind of bland. That way you can experience the boredom. That way you can experience the silence. That way you're not buying into all this crazy nonsense going on around us, this stuff that really doesn't matter. And I'm going to force you into focusing on the things that do matter. And the things that matter are peace, silence, solitude, getting back in tune with yourself, not falling victim to all this deception and all this manipulation that is 100% by design. The reason we are feeling this way is because we are being pummeled with stuff 24/7, and it's overwhelming. And eventually, when you're so overwhelmed, your body kind of taps out. I mean, we see this in nature. You think about a lot of animals. There are certain animals out there that when they're extremely stressed, they go into like a zombie mode. I had an iguana one time that it would turn black and it would freeze up and just stay that way for hours on end if it was overstressed. No. And I ended up having to buy a book and read this and figure this out, because it freaked me out. I thought the iguana was dying, but it was actually a survival tactic. So what if us feeling this way and us being forced into a situation where everything feels mundane and nothing hits the same? What if it's a survival tactic? What if it's something that is ingrained and embedded in our DNA that is basically telling us to slow down, to stop, to not buy into this stuff, to focus on the things that... And the more I've stopped to really think about this, I truly believe that's what's happening. And don't get me wrong, just like I mentioned before, I do believe that there are many other factors that play into this. I do believe that our spirit is kind of being degraded because of all the crazy stuff that's going on in the world around us. But when you think about it in this way, it kind of retrains your mind, and it allows you to really focus on the silence and the solitude and see these things as a good thing. It allows you to see the silver lining to things and have gratitude in life for this situation, for all the stuff that's happening, because it is forcing us to slow down, take a step back, and to focus on the things in life that matter. And that's going to mean something different for everybody. But you can't figure out what those things are if you don't take that time, if you don't slow down, if you can't stop and find peace. So if you are experiencing this, I know my video is getting kind of dark because the sun's setting back here, but if you are experiencing this, try to think about it this way, and try to think about how this can be a good thing. Embrace the silence, embrace the solitude. Get in tune with your intuition.
Yeah.
Listen to what it's telling you.
Did that in
And I
July.
think if you're anything like me, you're going to find that it's telling you all the right things.
Good one, though. For hours. Remember, I didn't even, like, at the beginning, I didn't even do words out there. Just did whatever I heard. I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm gonna start sort of mixing it up. Some out there, some not. Some days I do not. And then it turned into the fitness, and it's like mainly all night now. It's very rare that I go to Deep View. Haven't been there for fucking weeks, to be honest. I like my 2.6k lap. The dude was doing it then. Today, actually, spun the fuck out. I was like there pretty early, just playing music off my phone, smoking weed, and fucking dude stretching and all that. I don't know how that started. I said, how far did you go? He's like, like, the kind of loop, this with the short loop kind of thing. And he's like, just trying to tell me to just go like second falls and then back on the other side. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's 2.6. It's about 20 minutes. And he goes, yeah, I did it in 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's what I did it in when I was injured. I said to him, I go, I did that with a fucking injury. And fucking, my best time was 23 before that. So we're the same. That's awesome. That fucking drills you. Yeah, it does drill. It absolutely drills. I don't think most people will be able to do that first go. Like, it takes a long time to get that right. Yeah, the pace. It's like has to be real slow the whole time. You go and think you're going to speed up, but nah, you can't do that. This is actually really good, actually. I don't mind it. Pissing off from the Indians. They wish they could smoke weed. I honestly don't know why people actually work. There's so many people, man. Like a job get replaced that quick by someone that wants it. If you don't want to work, don't fucking do it, man. Honestly, why is everyone complaining about working? Just quit. Don't settle it. Fuck it, don't do it. Should be coming on. Doing nothing. Do it. Do all the work. And then they can buy their $1 million houses. You know. $1 million. just watching. It doesn't really matter though. It makes a little bit of a difference, I suppose, but I actually do pretty good on zero. Anyway. That's actually nice, that. I don't know why people bag CBD. I don't know why. It's obviously they've never tried it properly. It's actually really good too, like if you've actually been using too much weed. It's like a good tolerance break. I can't do tolerance break. Fuck that. Fuck that. Actually, Hook taught me that. Kind of fuck that. Why? Why do that? Sitting there for years thinking, oh, I need to quit weed. No, you just need to reduce the THC. Or completely get rid of it for a while. You can still smoke weed. THC, it's like a CBD weed. And it actually, like, has a head thing. There's the thing there, man. So that Lola's lift is actually kind of like okay with all the leaf off of it. Trimmed. I wish I could go back up there, but it's not probably a good idea. It's definitely a not good idea. I don't want to be like hiking around off the track in the dark with a fucked foot. Well, the ghost will love that if I find it. And then I have to run and then hurt my foot, and it gets me. It possesses me. She goes in. I eat her. And then I just turn into a ball of light. And I'm one of those UFOs that I see flying around. Just maybe what they are. And then I might put some more Multan on. I could do another soak. I might do that in the bath. Actually, I might just go to bed. Don't know if I'll get the other cream that has the ibuprofen in it. It's like really kind of like a painkiller. I thought ibuprofen was an anti-inflammatory or something, but it never really worked as a fucking tablet, whatever, capsule, whatever. I thought it was kind of pointless. I needed codeine. So, yeah. Or something else, even more fucking, when I had my back. It's like, none of these shitty painkillers did anything. And that fucking Tajan shit makes me fucking weird in the stomach and just yuck. Whatever it's called, that other one that starts with T. Tramadol, fucking, that's what it is. Not Tramadol. I don't know where I got that from. Tramadol, fucking hell. What a nightmare. And then it doesn't work as well. Like that other one they gave me another one when I had my back. Some shitty fucking Palexia. Fucking hell. I'm not getting rid of it. Endones are what I fucking needed. Each of them, man. Screwed. That was the worst thing coming off of that. Thank fuck I was not attached to it. I was, but I was more attached to Valium. I still had the valves. Lyrica. And they took over. Pretty sure it's happened. Yeah, Lyrica, I gave up Lyrica when my grandma died. And then I gave up Valium just now. Because that's on and off. That's been on and off for a long time. Off for like a few weeks, I think. I don't know. Actually, like when I first got medical, I was off the valves for a while. I just can't remember how long it was. And then the shit went down when they were trolling and the bullshit and having to move out here. I remember like being on valves going to get stuff once I had that Arlene crazy person helping. was that. That was dumb. But it was actually helpful. I mean, it was helpful, but I should have cut her off when I moved. Should have just cut her off. Which I did, but I actually had to fork out another like $2 or $3 grand to figure that out. But fuck, that was lucky because I could have kept using her. Like if I'd actually got her involved with my finances, then it would have gone on for another like 6 months. I would have given her all my money. So fuck that. She's crazy. We went back to Tasmania. Fucking dumb bitch. She like came up here just to try and make money with Chris Blackmore with their fucking water thing, and then fucks back off to Tasmania. She's too afraid to face everyone here. Yeah, because she uses guys for money, fucks them for money, like uses, but like makes them fall in love with her and shit. She's one of them ones. In the hole. She reckons she was like an original creator, but she fucked with me. I outranked her by shitloads. Like she couldn't even tell the difference. Like she thought fucking Valium was something else. She thought it was an antidepressant, and I'm like, I reckon I would have made a brilliant like fucking cowboy man in the Wild West. It would have been too fast. It would have been too fast. Quick draw. I would have learnt that revolver like so well by the time I was fucking 10. If I was one of them out there at that time and had sort of like a crazy dad as a cowboy with guns and shit, I would have been really good, really early. Would have been like a trick shooter. Trick shots and shit like that. Fucking ricochets and shit. Ting! Get the guy. Was that even real? Or was that just in the movies? People could do that, couldn't they? It's like that good. Marksman. That's what an actual marksman is. They're like, oh, okay, he's hiding behind the thing. Ting, ting. Oh. I was lucky that thing was there. It's like a bell. It's like fucking curved. I'm like, oh, about there. Ting! Yep, that was perfect. Fucking angles, man. Angels? Angles? I don't know. 33rd parallel or something? 33 and a third. Yeah? Or is that the axis? Or is it just vinyl? Play. Or 45. Where's Asher? That'd be cool if Asher made a return. And he's like, oh shit. Jezza actually is like pretty cool now. Or fucking, I don't know. Everyone just started being nice again. To everyone. I'm not sure if I want to keep this sock. Yeah, awesome lighting, doesn't it? Oh. It's kind of like not on the toe though, like it just misses it because it's where I caught it. So it's not actually formed from the toe, like nail. But I always forget to cut. Not too bad at the moment. There's some funky shit going on. I seriously need to remember to cut my nails because there's fucking shit going on. Probably fucking my toes up, running, and my whole shit basically, because that would affect everything, and might have even caused that. You never know. That's about all. I don't know. Raven stuff. Trying to identify it. That's what I was doing before. I think that's the one with the white shit on the top. See that one? It's got the fucked head kind. That was at my house. I'm just trying to suss this one out there. Is that that? No, that's the one. Are they following me back from the cave? Are they the ones in there? Same ones at the shop? Same ones here? That's what I need to determine. No, that's that old one. Is that one? No. No. These are older. Is that one? White head. Weird thingy on its fucking. This one. That. I reckon that just looks male to me. I don't know why I think it does. And that's the female. I don't know why, but it just looks like that's the female. I don't know why it just does. And that's the male. Or it's the other way around. These are old. These are the ones at the shops and the ones that come to my house. That's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Because we did that today. I brought them back from the shop to my house. Well, two of them. One was just watching, because they do that. But that one there, at the shops, or coming back down the street at 10:23 a.m. is the same one. Is here. I think it's that one. The one with the fucked head. There's one without the fucked head, one with the fucked head, and one with that thing on. There's 3. No, I think that's that one. Hang on, that's the one that's not with the fucked head. And it's got a lot on the top of its beak. It's with like little fluff stuff on the top of its beak there. I'll skip to tonight. 8:02 p.m. 2 minutes late. They popped down. And this one actually has like a little bit of white on its chest area. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's some, how to get, like, how does that get damaged like that there? Okay, yeah, I know how to identify that. That's the one that's got like more fluff like on its nose, no fucked head, and no fucking weird growth thing on the side there or whatever. But it does have this like patch of white, like on the chest and on the middle of it like that. See that? That's an identifying marker. For now, it might go away because of the feathers. And then you've got fucked head one. No, that's that one. Still over that on that side. Interesting. How did that one do? I'm kind of a little bit confused. Neither of those have a fucked head or a gangling head. Unless these are the two young from those two adults, and the other one has come from somewhere else. That's interesting. What is that, the one with the... Fucking hell, they're hard to do. one stayed. It did a lot of weird shit. I had his mouth open on the top of the fucking electrical poles there. And it just stayed there for a while. 806, 808, it's there. 810, still there. 814, still there. 818, still there. Just I'm not shitting you. 8 minutes. I mean 10 minutes. Actual 10 whole minutes. It just stayed there with me. And then there was a white dove with it. The cool white dove. Like, what the hell? And it flies off. And the white speckled dove thing. It's got the grey, weird, interesting patterns on it. Then I filmed it on a tree, like actually miles away. It's like a dot, it's just a black dot. That's one with the white dot there. Yesterday at 10:51. I don't know why that even has a 10:51. Oh, it's because of screenshot of it. Yeah, these are all screenshots. 10:23 a.m. I didn't do that. They don't do that. It's like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. They were here at 8 a.m. 7:54 a.m. And then I'm filming the dude 7:57 a.m. He must not like ravens. He really must not like them. Then why live here? They exist here. Probably dealt with them for your whole life. Get over it. And he's out there trying to scare him away with the blower. But it kind of didn't work. Like, that's actually funny. Too fucking cool. Sucks, man, looking at it. And the audio goes. It was never there. Oh, that's the fuck clip on it. That's the old one. That's that one. I'm not sure that one. I'm not going to see the growth. That's just up to them. Then I get another shot of it here. Yep. That means something. They're talking about me. How can you doing that there? him. Yeah, him. He's the one with the food. Maybe that's what that means. That's food. That's a food call, I think. Three with two. Maybe that's copying me. You're rude. See? It's copying me. It is. It is, man. You. Oh, even. Free. And the white dog is there. Before I put any food, the same white dog, the same white pigeon. Spinning this fucking thing. Because that was in the last video I had at night. Before that went there. And that pigeon, the pigeon's face. Why? There's something about that white one, man. Not fully white, there's like 3 white. But one of the whites has like this grey stuff on the back. went at the start, yeah. This is fun. It's 7:44. Yes, a bit. Two. That's with the white dog. Are the first ones to rock up. The raven and the white dog. And this as well. Not that actually. It's 7:46 a.m. Come back from the shops. White dog. Raven. And then at the end of tonight, yeah, 8:19, the 8:18 one, Raven, Dove. That's like 18 minutes after 8. And 7:47 is like 13 minutes before 8. 8. They are like with the number 8 for 8 a.m. for summer and 8 p.m. 12 hours later for this time of the year. And it's Odin. Saturn. 8. Holy fucking shit. And I'm like identifying it. That one flew off to get the other. No, that's not like. That's not like. 18. Yeah. Talking to its family about me. I was sitting there and then it did noises and left. And my ravens. Filter. Ocean babies go. Sucks about the whole Rick thing. I like talking to Rick. He's like my friend. I'm here. It sucks, man. Going live for like 3 hours and not seeing anyone. And not seeing people for like ages. Days. Just sleep like bullshit. It's like, there's no way. That's like literally like not answering the phone to someone for like 3 days and like just called you like 3 or 4 times each day. Like, because that's kind of like what it is. Like, no pre-pressure or anything, but like, it actually is pre-pressure. Because you don't have anyone else. And it's like you're an actual a fan that wants to be like a mod. And you have to be there, like every dream. That's why I'd never mod people, because they just wouldn't be there. Like, if I've only got like 4 people, and I mod one of them, and they're all busy, like, fuck that. Fuck that. What the fuck? My 2 people left ages ago. Okay. Cool. You. What a legend. What a legend. Absolute legend. See you tomorrow at 8 a.m. I might get one from the state, actually. So did they? They'll razor. I'm gonna keep this here because people play from the damn bed and shit now. Yeah. Fuck off. Cunts. Don't you damn cunts. Fuck off. Much nicer if we just were nice. We didn't like do that stupid shit. Like delete messages. Just drop a comment, fucking leave. Drop a comment and just leave. Like, what the fuck is that? I'd rather have no comment. I'd rather have no comment. I think. No comment and no watches, and then people can watch that afterwards. Yeah, that's it. With me later on. We've got 32% battery. Sweet. Cut down for a while. Couple hours. Sure. Yeah. Last smokes. Migration time. Migration time. Migration time. Whoops. Fucking hell. Bedroom. Alright. Good night. Thanks for dropping in, Evie. She didn't have the balls to fucking comment after I fucking blocked Rick. No one had the balls. And you're not fake. These people say that they're not fake. Yeah, it's interesting, eh? Whatever. Good night. Yeah. It's a good deal. real. You're my friend. You're my best friend.